boys, we are live. Holy shit, we got all day. That is a lot of hay, no doubt. Oofda. Oh shit. Turn that bull off. Alright. Man, we get a lot of hay. Let's get this guy going over here. Start get him raking. We'll mow the little bit that I kind of have left, I guess, if you wanted to say. Generate. Yeah, and then, yep. Start. Let's check on this hay. What's the moisture on this stuff? 21%. Still gotta dry out quite a bit. Shit. This stuff is all dried out, right? Or titted. Yeah. This stuff's even lower moisture. Huh. Oh, yeah, here we got the higher end stuff. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, 20. 29. Oh. How about this stuff? 21. 21.7. 21.8. 21.78. 21.83. 21.85. Okay. Well, let's unhook this planter here. Nothing in here that we'd want. Anyway, let's let's actually hook up to the baler. Or, I think we'll just have to go to the next day and month, probably. Sup, Dreamer's Farm. We'll just leave this hooked up here. That's on his way home. This is busy. So we got some new rented ground over here. If I haven't told, I don't think I've told you guys yet. But we rented this new piece over here. And I'd eventually would like to farm like this whole quarter over here. This might be a half section actually. 20, 40. It's about 90 acres here. On a plane, Texas, you're gonna have a film like. Now, I wonder, do we want to use this, or should I rent out a cultivator? What do we got for contracts? Anything good for planting? Taking rocks. I think we'll just use this. This will do the job. Now she's taking down her hair. Sometimes a man just needs a breather. What the hell are you two dinguses doing? You dumbass. Yeah, like, cause you're gonna go through the rented ground this way. That just leads to dead end, you fucking idiot. Can't find good help nowadays, I guess. Wash this mower off. It's done us pretty good, but you know, I can't really use the swathing thing on Courseplay, and so I have to rake it anyway. So it's like, well, I might as well just get a new freaking mower. Which, the new mower that I'm probably gonna get is this Moco. It would work pretty good. I used it before. It's a really nice mower. Mama's go is on the other hand. Wonder how much resale we could get for this mower. 17. How much? 17 and 25. Yeah, I might even buy it before next cutting. I mean, this is a good mower, and I personally like it, but you just can't use it with Courseplay, and it just kind of defeats the whole purpose of just like a 2-pass, pretty much, where I could just mow it and then come back and bale it. I guess, I don't know. Not blues and get in your shoes and your work. Alright, let's get this guy going over to the rented ground. Get him to dry out that grass. Get it to dry quicker. Oh, my lord. Freaking idiot. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this little bit here. I own it, but I don't really want to farm it just because of how skinny it is. Skinny, skinny. It'd just be better off just hand it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I'd like to buy this whole 90 here and just, you know, plow, just combine all this, make this one nice big field. Cause she's the only with the Friday night blues. So, if I'm correct, yeah, the border just goes straight. Hey, what's up, Simple B? How's it going? How's y'all's day been for everyone in here? Hopefully it's been pretty good. Why your duels look like that? What do you mean? They look fine to me. Unless you talk about something else. What the hell is this guy doing, this dumbass? I don't know why you're an idiot. Oh, that, okay, yeah, never mind, that makes sense. I think it's because of the, it's not because of the auto drive, of course, I know it is. We'll have to get a spreader and a tender truck out here and spread this, and we'll probably plan it tomorrow in game. I doubt I'll be able to get this planted today. Just because got a lot of other stuff to do. And sorry, no Ashton Corners today. Didn't feel like editing. That's fine. All it looked like the inside. Huh. I didn't miss it. I'm just saving it for later. Your combine fit it was fire. Pun intended. Oh, thanks. I kind of tried to make a good video or decent video. Thanks. Hello. Yes. Good answer. Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. Where's my game shit now, bro? No, it's just kind of running super laggy. It's only running like 30 FPS. I guess it's kind of been running that, but oof. Yeah, I don't know how. Like a 4060 Ti. Oof. Good question. Yeah. Yeah. CPU, I have a Ryzen 7. ChatGPT. Ryzen 7 7700. Oh, 4060 Ti. has to do. Lime, plow, bale. Oh, Ted, bale, plow, lime. What do you need to know? I can just read it off. AMD Ryzen 7 7708 core processor. Yeah. Hard to hear. How about now? Is that any better? Simple B? Yeah. Under the sky, baby blue. Much better? Alright. Got some Creed playing. Alright, now I know it might not look like it's doing anything, but it takes it from right now. This stuff is at 23% moisture. Hold on. It brings it down 6% moisture, and that helps a lot, especially when you're trying to get it all the way down to 12. A lot of this stuff we won't probably be able to get to till tomorrow even. That's why we won't be able to plant tomorrow, because we can't get baled. Yeah. I'll hop on this guy, have him take our thingamadoodle back. like where it shows all this stuff. Operating system, driver. Okay, hold on. I'm doing a BTO farm on the same area, like Buck. Any thoughts? I don't know how to, or yeah, I'll try to figure it out. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do some sort of a series on that St. Mary map. I guess I'm just kind of waiting for it to come out. In settings. Specs. I got it. I can see. Yeah. I'm sure it is. I saw the PDA and I kind of like it too, but I don't know what it's like playing on it. I know it has like really big fields and stuff, but right now I'm kind of don't worry about sending it to me. I think by the time this series is over, because like I think when I want to end this series is when I get like 2 combines, a lot bigger stuff. I'll probably go play on a different map. I know that what's his face is doing um what's his face is doing a K Farms, if you know him. I think he's converting. Yeah, he released that Webster, North Dakota, if you seen it, but yeah. I know he's actually converting it because I saw him doing it the other day, so working on it. So I'm just gonna kinda work on this map and then hopefully wait for that other one. Ooh, Webster, North Dakota is fire. Yeah, I like that map. I think one of my favorites is probably Hawkeye Creek. He came out with a version today that has RCS because the other one had RCR. What do we do now? Kind of sit and duck on everything. Well, I can reset this stuff. Alright. Me and my buddy might do sugar beets on Webster. Hell yeah. I've always... You're probably going to think I'm crazy, but I kind of always wanted to do some sugar beets too, but never got around to it. Yeah, I know you think I'm going to be crazy, but you just don't get it. I don't do sugar beets near you. You gotta be a sugar beet person to understand what it's like. I don't know, I guess I prefer playing on more medium-sized maps. I don't really like playing on the big. Big, massive maps. Sugar beets are so fun with auto-driving courseplay. I mean, yeah, I just do all the work. You're funny. Now, I know you probably want to use this for lime, but we're going to do that because I don't want to rent out a $5,000 truck. Oh, I might actually be down, yeah. Sugar beets? Why no? Forest River. Or maybe Redding, Minnesota. Yeah, eh. Yeah, I think. I mean, if I would want to do that, I'd want to do like what other crops they do, like the pinto beans and the like sunflowers. Get into some of the unique crops that are kind of unique to this area. Oh shit. Oh boy. You're basically fixing the AI when it messes up. Yeah, I'm in Iowa and I love sugar beets. Yeah. Oh. It'll buff out. You're a dumbass. What? Yeah, maybe. I think I'll get back into shorts once I get my... Yeah. Yeah, Forest River is the best for tons of crops and stuff to do. Very BTO map. Yeah. A lot of that stuff's pretty big. I remember Simulation Station, if you know who he is. He did a farm on there once. He did sugar beets and all that, and that's kind of the farming that I would want, but I know they changed the map. They combined a bunch of fields from 22. Alright, we are here. I'm gonna pick up some lime. Alright. Got this all set up here. Alright. The east side has two smaller fields and the west side has 200. Yeah. It's still a pretty good map, though. I like Forest River, especially because of the tillage stuff. I gotta remember to talk to CGIS to see if he could help me put some custom tillage textures in here. Because the directions that the guy has that I want for him isn't very detailed. That, and I'd like to get some custom drilled grass textures. I don't know what other ground I want to buy. Probably 88, 94, 80, 96, 97, 101, 102, 106, 105, 92, 89, 86, 87, 85. Basically just this chunk of the map over here, pretty much. But like, I'm also going to be running, like, my plan is to get a 12 row for this combine, and then buy another combine and run a 12 row on that. Just that BTO, you know. When I get bigger, of course. I think next year I'll probably pick up more ground, buy a 12 row planter, buy a 12 row corn head. Tell me. I want to add St. Mary's grass textures to some maps because they look mint. You need an STS. You don't have an STS? Yeah, there's two of them on Edge. Ooh, Cottonwood Creek. Oh! I know this one. What's up, CGS? Heard my name, I think. Yeah, I gotta talk to you once you get in call, if you do. If you don't, that's fine. I gotta talk to you about getting some custom tillage textures in here. Yeah. I know Antler 22 has some, and I want to put them in here because you just got the base game ones right now, and I want to put them nice ones in here. Then my map will be willy putty. That would actually be sick if you sent me an STS with Firestones. I kid you not, I would probably buy that. That actually might work out really good, actually. Hell yes, that would actually work out really good. So I could keep this combine, and I could buy another. Actually, yeah, that'd work pretty good. Yeah. That'd work out pretty good, actually. Where's my game shitting out? Fell asleep for a bit. I'll be on in a few minutes. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, that'd be simple B if you could send me or edit. I saw it in your video, or one of your videos, and I was like, where did you get the one with Firestones? Me need. Me want. I'm gonna restart my game. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of custom textures. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be kind of sick though if I could. Because they already got good stubble textures, I'm pretty sure. Just need good tillage and planted grass. Where can I find you to send it? Do you have Discord? Or don't worry about it. Rocrup's gonna create a group with both of those in it. Hey, Junior. Alright, thanks. I sent you a request. Actually, I'll wait till you send it to me and I'll put it in my game. I can customize it out. What the hell? Sweet man, thanks. Hey, shout out to Simple Bee Farms. Go check him out. I'll put a link in the chat. It also has LSWs. Sweet. Kind of got tired of them stupid whatchamacallits. The Midas, yeah, the Midas floaters. Make sure you guys go check out Simple Bee Farms. Thanks again, man. Alright. Alright, should be good. Even flow. The Rockcroft Firestones are under Midas, and LSWs are under. I don't know how to spell. Yeah. Whatever works. Thanks again, man. Oh yeah, boys. Alright. Where's my baby girl at? Where's my Firestone STS? Where is it? Is this the one, maybe? This might be the one. No. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hell yes. Finally, some good floaters. Finally. Hell yes. Oh, we are golden, boys. We are golden. Hell yes. We are golden, boys. Hell yes. Well, glad you like it. Yeah. I kid you not. You know, I basically like love anything that has Firestones. They're my favorite tire, in my opinion. I could hear you. Hell yeah, this would be a dope ass combine. 40-foot beaner head. That'd work out pretty good. I said beaner. I said beaner, bro. You could quite literally rewind my stream. I said beaner. The hubs don't show up on Michelin. Oh, I see a little bit of a crack. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh my. Shut up, bro. Not funny. Either way, this is sick as hell. Yes. The grouse. So 200 plus 25, so that's what, like 230-ish. Ain't got no time. It'll be cheaper. Get this 40-foot beaner head. Air bar, no. We don't want no Arius Barius. So around 350 grand probably for a new combine. Well, how much is the resale of this bad puppy? 80. Probably pay for the bean head. Yikes. See, that's why it might be just better off at the moment just to buy a 12 row until we get really big where we need that chunky of a combine. We could just buy either 2 12 rows is what I was thinking, or one of these big 24 rows down here. Definitely not DV60. Probably. I think I'd be more open to running the 2 12 rows. Or even just one, because we're going to be... I'd like to run just one 12 row and then some form of a bigger drill. Like, I was probably going to buy this one. And then we would only have to plant corn with our corn planter, which would be nice. I mean, 60 grand for this big of a drill is hell of a deal. Hello? Crap, I can't tell. That's the only downside to this, is you can't tell where you've done. 29. Did I not do the headlands yet? Oh, I suppose. Yeah, no, he hadn't done. Okay. Alright. Need to grab the baler. My game plan was I'd just sell all these bales. There ain't no way I'm gonna need all this feed. I'm gonna need like just the stuff at home. Alright. We are good to go. Send this guy. My grandpa used to have a drill, like, for beans and rye cover crop. Yeah. This is oddly good soil. Alrighty, boys, we are here. I made all my reasons. Alright. Are you shitting me? There we go. It's all about realism. We only do realism around here. Walk down millions. The more wrong song. Peak realism, you know it. Only realism role plays around here. Alright, we'll just leave this here. Or actually, I bet we'll burn through all that. Let's go get in our load. Should I just bite the bullet and buy a seed tender? Where's my one I want? I could buy this. Oof, yeah, that's too pricey. 42 grand. Lord have mercy. It's 24 grand the cheapest, and I can't buy something used or anything. Yeah, actually, this might work out pretty good. I might just bite the bullet. How can I get some money? I need some muns. Banker? No? Shucks. Well, looks like I'm flat out of luck and stuck with this little thing. Actually, I'll just rent that other one that can actually do stuff. And I'll just rent this nice one. Nicer one, I should say. And plus, it wouldn't be as bad. I don't think they really put fertilizer in those pro boxes like I did. What if I pro seed, pro box, pro fertilizer? Let's see here. Is this gonna reach? Oh my lord. That thing is stubby and short. Oh, I know yours is. I suppose you do have a point. Elite Fert. If I get 10 viewers in here, I'll change it to hot pink. Hey, I don't care. Views are views. Jeez, go any slower? Jeez, taking forever to get over here. What? Okay, buddy. It's a brand. Yeah. Watch me jump this ditch. Ditch. Nuh-uh. Subsidy, yes. So, would you have any kind of slight clue on how to do that? Put the custom map textures in? Alright. So I'd like to do that to this map, and then we'd really be cooking with gas. Yeah. Like for tillage. They had, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? The good ones from, like, 22 that they had. Where it shows, like, corn stalks and stuff. And some maps have them. Stitzer might. Forest River. I wonder if anyone's got good lime texture out yet for 25. That'd be another one. Let's kind of add to the list. I guess lime isn't such a big deal. I don't think it's... Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me see it. Oh. I don't know. Forest River has them. When I played it, didn't. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. It just got like pitch black. What the hell happened? Too bad this thing doesn't have squat for lights. Hold on. I'm back. Yeah, I might just be seeing things, I guess, but maybe Forest server doesn't have them. I don't know why you don't want to turn your lights on there, buddy. What the? Are you shitting me? Okay. Oh well. That's new. Alright, like I said, only realism only. Alright, on the save. I will not tolerate unrealistic behavioral activities. I will not tolerate that, okay? So if you're not gonna play realistic, then get off my server, okay? So anyways, I was just flying my truck to the co-op here. Remember guys, this is a realism server. No unrealistic things. Exactly. I know, right? I gotta actually drive it or something. Shucks. Oh yeah, boys. Filling up with rhyme. Behavioral. So that stuff that you just posted, is that what you're supposed to do? Man, on the guys thing, it seemed a hell of a lot easier. Like if you go to Antlers. Oh. I don't know. Oh, not me, my bad. Imagine typing stuff. Face up, pass the time. Yeah, I'll send you guys a link for him. Still doesn't work. I tried adding Antlers and got zero textures, just black. Yeah. I don't know. That's what we're figuring out right now, or at least trying to. What do we got here? 23% moisture. Man, that shit's still wet. So I mean, it's drier than it was out here, though, I guess, so. And it hopefully should dry quicker. Close that. Oof, this guy's still got 20 minutes left. What the hell am I gonna do for 20 minutes? Shit. I don't know. He does have soybean textures. I personally don't really like them. He doesn't, or does? He does have a video on how to do it? Oh. I doubt it, yeah. He just got a bunch of tutorial for... Yeah. You know how to make a DEM, or what the hell that is? Yeah, he's got one that whatchamacallit goes a lot quicker. He's got a tutorial on his soybean textures. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, shit. No, I accidentally closed out my, YouTube. I don't even know how you get back to where, like, where you go live. Yeah, or... This'll work. I think. Okay, it is still live. Alright. We're so good. Alright, I will be right back, boys. Alright, I'm back. Any progress? Sweet. Gotcha. The average. Hmm. What the hell? It's about that new seed tinder for nothing, I guess. Or, oh, it's probably full. Yeah, shit. Yeah, it's full, that's why. That makes sense, Junior. Nice. Kind of. This semi is already kind of sick. I don't really like the, whatever you want to call it. equipment. Show you a Queen bow. Fine bow. You want to plant that big field and alfalfa? Why? Terrible soil. That's going to be a hell of a lot of baling. Are you going to feed it to your cattle or sell them? Oh. You probably could make some decent money there. Ooh, pretty truck. Hell yeah. I think what I'm gonna do for my grain hauling setup is just sell the wagon I have and get 2 of these bad boys. No, I'm not weird like you. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hard pass. Like this? Yeah. Don't. I don't want it. Hold on. Okay, I got 255, you said? 255, then what? Okay. Ooh. I'll stick with green. We think the 4630 can pull both these bad boys. Well, yeah, no, I meant I'm gonna buy 2 of them. boy. What'd you buy? Oh my lord. How much was it? How'd you get all that money? Okay. This is a decent looking tractor. This could probably pull the both wagons. Yeah, but I like an ox tank. It's like one of my favorite things. Maybe you're right. But maybe just get a big old tank. Could put more diesel in that. I forgot who did it, but that's a nice tractor. Let me see this. Oh. Oh, I can't even look. I'll be right back. It's not even that bad. I could still see it. I'm looking at my live stream too, and it's not even that bad. I mean, yeah. It is like 7 o'clock at night. 7:30. Yeah. I'll mute my mic, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sup, Beach FNDG? How's it going? I'm back. No, it's just got back from getting some ice cream. Because I'm fat like that. I'm just like, yum, 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 yum. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Shut up. That white looks mint. I mean, it's on the table. I don't know what I need it for. I mean, 40 grand for a 150 horsepower tractor ain't bad. Not very useful on my farm, though. I mean, 14 other triples. Make sure it's one-wheel drive. It's a tricycle. Who doesn't love a good old tricycle combine? Pretty much. Need it for everything. Pull the DB90. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been having troubles recently. My 9RX can't pull my DB planner. But yeah, that might be pushing it. Dry hay. I need to get my hay made today. Oh boy, guys. I found our second combine. It's the biggest combine I've ever seen, man. Holy cow, this thing's massive. I mean, it's just gargantuan. Quite frankly, me neither. I don't even know. Some of these mods I don't even know where I got. Pretty much. It's a whole series. They got a Minneapolis, Moline, and Oliver, and White. It's not too bad. The guy probably just converted one and reskinned the others or something. Yeah. Pretty much. Same with like the N6s and stuff like that. The N series combines. I know they have like a Deutz Alice, Alice Chalmers. I just realized that AB line to field with. There's his. Oh, it's gotta be rough, man. clear current course, and I want West Rake. Alright. I gotta get my bale trailer over here. That's hay. That's hay. Okay, so everything converted to hay. Sweet. I still had to ted it and do all that, but... And waterways with RCS. Oof. What map are you playing on? What? Huh? You're funny. I'm playing... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about it. Rage, I'm still just ready to rage. Is it public, Simpleby? But I'm 99% sure it's Patreon. Maybe it's not. We're gonna be selling this whole cutting of hay off of these two fields here. Just don't know yet. I'm probably not gonna make SWAT. Gonna make like 10-15 grand maybe. Pay for the fertilizer and seed. Oh my lord, that is good soils. That's gotta be the best on the map. That's gonna be one of my best fields. It's pretty darn full. I found you through the disc. I think otherwise it's in Patreon. Yeah, probably. The more and more I play Farm Sim, the more I kind of realize that a lot of the good stuff is behind a paywall. Yes. Especially for us tight asses who don't want to spend anything. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, great place to drop the bell, you idiot. No, it's a clanker doing it. You think I would you think I'm actually patient enough to actually bale this whole field? I got a clanker doing it. Course play. I suppose. That's a pretty good point. Get on the trailer, you pesky bale. What's up, Southern Farming? Okay, this is the shit that pisses me off with bale physics. How is this on the bale spear? Explain to me. What do we got, a Bluetooth? Ah, damn, son. Yeah. You know, I thought this tractor was too old for that. I guess so. Mail magnet, yeah. Depending on how much money I make, I might end up buying a 12 row this year. Yeah, that might work good with my 5 row corn head. Yeah. Or I could just not use 2 rows on a 12 row. Yeah. Except for the headlands, they might kind of be a pain. Ah. Could. But then I'd be too much like an AI. Like the base game farmers. Just pine it straight up down, no end rows. Yeah, I really don't want to plan all this with an 8 row. So yeah, depending on how much money I get off of corn, I might be buying that 8 row a lot quicker than I thought. Oh, you actually finished that? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I might have to download that actually. I'll probably use that. I was thinking about either getting OS's farms. OS Farms is 12 row. Or Squatch is Kinsey that he converted. This Kinsey 12 row here. I was probably gonna get this one because I used that one on my, used the crap out of that other one on my one of my other saves, but I'll probably get that. That'll be a good one. Mhm. Planner's a planner. Gets the job done. Yeah. I guess, I mean, I kind of understand it though if you got something that you really like. Is it only on the center fill? Is the box planner alright? Okay, good. I'm pretty damn sure. Unless I'm like schizophrenic or something. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be black because I remember using it in 22. I used to use it on one of my old series and I wasn't planning on it. I usually don't like center fill ones. Kinda, yeah. Well, it might be because I know there's a base game one that looks pretty much like that. I'm pretty sure it is that, but it has split row and you can't put tanks on it, liquid tanks. If you look at my stream, here's the one I'm talking about. This might be a 16 row actually, but yeah, this might be. Yeah, it's a 16 row, but still. I don't think you'll need to really. Yeah, unless you're doing RCS. I think maybe does RCS not pick up like 15 inch? Yeah, like a separate crop type. Yeah, I know they did that on Tahitian. I remember they had a normal bean and then they had a narrow bean. And then 15 inch. I'm pretty sure it picks up 36 inches, so I don't know why it wouldn't pick up 15. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It just uses base game when it makes a real copy. I don't spell the best, by the way. Yeah, I don't either. I know, right? Never heard of that guy. Must be new to town. Yeah. I say we ban him from this town spelling. Yeah, I say we burger him by the steak. Yeah. Burger by the steak. Have you looked at all into my 7520 there, CJS? Alright. Alright, sounds good. Sweet. I think we can fit all the bales off this field and on this trailer. Might get a little bit sketch, but you know what they say, if it fits, it chips. We're taking back roads, so I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, boys. Stacking bales. Stacking bales. No autoload? Must be STL. Yeah, we're kind of making do. I don't think. Well, there's one trailer that I'd like to see if the auto load works on. I know it's in here somewhere. Not that one. That one actually might work because I know it's supposed to do those big rounds. Oh, where is it? It's not in here. It might be in low loaders. There we go. Benson flatbed. Yeah, and that should auto load. I think this one auto loads the big rounds. Probably buy that trailer when I get a semi, and I'll buy a kettle pot too. Kettle pot. One, two, 5. Oh boy, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be a big load. Share your screen real quick. I gotta see what the damage is. No, it's not sharing. There we go. See the damage. Oh boy. It showed up, yeah. Don't worry about the Michelins. I just want the Firestones. Hey, the seat has color. Oh boy. Hold on, can I see that mower over there? That New Holland? This looks sick. Hell yeah. Yeah. Sweet. You got quite the funny farm going on. uh, yeah. You sound like some people. Mm-hmm. Kind of hang out. Oh, yeah. I should rename him on Discord Mauer Trailer Boy. Well, yeah, but all of us know how to drive row crop, so we don't have to worry about flipping it over. Yeah. Collisions aren't that big of a deal for me. I don't really give a damn. As long as it's there. And it's the right colors. Oh boy, it's gonna be a tight squeeze. Fit these last three on here. Ooh. Interesting. Nice. That actually would be a pretty good cob harvesting. Or I forgot what you call it. Huh. Alright, see you later, Simpleby. Oh my lord. He's in a spaceship. That's how you know it's even a special spaceship. Oh boy. Yeah, they're definitely on there by a hair of a chinny chin chin. Barely fit all of them on there. Yeah. Not not candy to the eye. Oh boy, these bales are definitely. I unstrap this and let it go. These are gonna explode like a bomb. Oh boy. Oh, I don't even want to know what that's gonna be like. Yeah. Hmm. Well, they call me the one trip wonder. Oh boy, this is sketchy. Oh boy. I better hope the DOT isn't sitting on the side of the highway. No way station for me. Oh boy. Okay, slow, easy. Don't tip. Okay. You're in the money. Alright. I'm gonna give her hell. Alright, buddy. Don't wreck it or I'm firing you. Alrighty. This guy done working on disking up my ground. Alright, see you later. Time to move some bales. Oh shit, he is in the creative field. Hell yeah. If it ain't corn, make it corn. Yep, pretty much. According to every Iowan. Well, and I want to farm this stuff because I have kind of high hopes that this is going to be pretty darn good ground. Because even, I mean, even this field is worth it to plow it up because it's all loam. And, like, just for an example, like, all the fields over by me is like 94%, 88%. Most of the ground on this map is silty clay. It's not very good ground. But I think I might hit the gold mine with this stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised he didn't even make it a field there. The guy before us or before me wasn't farming it because it was good ground, or because it is good ground. Okay, it could be a lot worse. I guess jackknifed isn't as bad as rolled over in a ditch. Yeah. Yeah. Farm sim straps are. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad. 5 grand a load. Yeah, he wants me to recreate that stream. Driving the pond. I'm not doing that. That was a one-time thing, and that's because I didn't wash the coolant on my tractor. And so I needed a little coolant. Yeah, I needed to sip. It was getting thirsty. Just throwing in error code. Drive tractor in pond. Low on water. Mm-hmm. I need a whole pond. No, quit fucking rolling. Stay there. It's like telling a dog to stay these bales, I swear. Stay. You. Oh, fuck. This is why I never group bales. You know what? Just in the general area is fine. Mm-hmm. Stay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times where I'm hanging on a side here, and I thought I was kicking it out in a good spot, but I ended up kicking it, and it got like right on the edge of this big ass pond. Cause it's kind of weird how, so it's like this old pasture, and then it's got 3 sections around it. 2 of them at the top left and top right, and then one at the bottom. So I was in the top right baling hay, and it gets pretty steep there. So I drop the bale, and then it goes, and then it rolls, and it rolls, and it gets about a foot away from the edge of the big pond. I was like, phew, I would have got chewed out if that rolled in there. Oh no, yeah, real. Yeah. Most of the time in real life, they don't even really roll that much, even on like these gentle hills. It usually has to be a decent sized hill. And it doesn't help that the kicker, it kicks it and moves it out faster. That doesn't help. Oh boy. Yeah. 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 It's like, just move to Iowa for Pete's sake. Summer's nice. Nicer to farm. Rented. A month. 40,000 a month. And you get about 15-acre parcel. Yep. Yep. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a very good deal. Well, it's either this or no ground. Well, I suppose I'll take it. Oh. Some of that stuff, I mean, going for 15 or 20 grand an acre, and it's like, how do you pencil that to pay itself off? I mean, in one person's lifetime, in that person's lifetime, it's probably not going to pay itself off. Oh yeah. Just rack up the debt. I ain't got to pay it back anyway. Hmm. Always growing. BTO activities. Hmm. I feel like that's how they pencil it sometimes in Iowa. Is like, you might be able to get that to work, like if you planted it in like a something to feed cows. You know, because then that would technically make it so that you're not just, it's not a money pit. It's gonna make you more money than if you just sold it at the co-op. Hmm. Don't even actually raise anything for row crops anymore. It's all going to feed. Hmm. Like that's kind of what they do a lot of the times out in like Nebraska. Is they do a lot of high moisture stuff out there just for cattle feed and feedlots, fatten them babies up. Yeah. And you don't need like a new, like, compared to like chopping corn, you don't need to buy a $250,000 chopper or whatever. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh my lord. Yeah. They're gonna want something that's gonna be durable. And they're not gonna have to buy 2 or 3 years down the road. Mm-hmm. Or trade it off. A lot. I know. I got I think, cousin or grandpa that does that, where he runs a bigger farm and he just trades off his combines and everything after a year cycle. Pay a month's bills. Keep the lights on for about a couple days. Yeah. Well, I feel like now we're kind of, with our combines, we're kind of getting in a bad situation with the second hand. Because it's like, now they're not coming out with newer, smaller combines. I mean, the smallest thing they have is like an the smallest new combine they have is like an S7 800, I think. If we're talking like the new John Deere branding or like an AF9 or something, they don't have, like, if you go back to like the STSs, they had like the smaller STSs, like a 9560 or a 9470 for the people who, like, the big farms would use it, and then after a while they'd get rid of it, and then there'd always be a smaller guy to use it. And that worked out pretty good. But now they're just doing a bunch of big equipment, and it's secondhand guys are like, well, shit. Still got this combine from the 2000s, and I'm about done with it. Yeah, it's either. Yeah. Mhm. And about 10,000 for a tractor, I think, right? 10,000 and half that for a combine. Yeah. Compared to like a tractor, though, I mean, you're might be roading that a lot, or you might just, hell, it might be on a rake, just pulling a couple of 100 pounds. Yeah. All gadgets go. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to go back. Even like, I think it about ended like the S700 series. I think an S550. I know they made some of them, but even then, that's all the way back in 2011. That's a 15-year-old combine. And the chance of you buying like an older older one of those is like, or in brand new condition, is pretty damn rare. Hmm. Well, I mean, nowadays everyone's running like more acres. Like, you know, if you go in a county, let's just say, probably nowadays there's only, off of a decent sized county, there's probably, I don't know, maybe like 50 to 75 farms. But like back in the day, you know, no one really owned more than an 80-acre parcel or anything. Hmm. Oh yeah, and that was also a different time too. That dairy was actually profitable. Yeah, you're kind of a weird one if you did anything but dairy. Yeah, it's either corn, beans, not really much in. I know they still do it in some places, like they still do grain crops, but way back when, before corn and beans were a real big thing, everything, like back when my dad was farming, or the main guy, and my grandpa was farming, you know, all they did was they milked cows and took the barley and used the straw for bedding and sold the wheat, and they just at some points I think they had to get some custom combiners to do it, but or they used to get some custom combine people, and then they chop the corn, and pretty much everything would either go to cattle or straight sell. Well, they didn't really have a cash crop of corn or beans or, yeah, pencil it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sup, Northwestern? Sup, Farm Boy? Yeah, it's changed a lot. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Or if you go like east of me, I know, like the Red River Valley, that's pretty damn good ground, and they grow sugar beets, and they make. I'm pretty damn sure that they make damn good money, cause I mean, I went over there once for a football game, and man, they had a bunch of fancy shit, and I asked my dad, man, what's the deal with this neighborhood? How are they so rich? And he just goes, sugar beet money. Well, and the thing about them is that they're just so bulk, and you can just get so much. Well, you can't even really store them, I guess. I mean, I know you can store potatoes, but I know sugar beets, you can only combine or pick them when the like factories want them. So like, you could be picking all day, and then one day you could pick for about an hour or two because they won't take any. Shit out of luck. Yeah. Or like back in they used to do sunflowers a lot, man. But now they don't really do them anymore because like blackbirds would eat your crops. Like let's say you're getting 100 bushels for sunflowers. Well, the blackbirds would come through and just eat them all, eat the heads, and then you get like 50 bushels. Mhm. Yeah. I think that's kind of everywhere. Yeah. And the one of the benefits about like sunflowers is it's not like a heavy crop. I mean, you could fill you could put as much as you want in a truck or semi and you probably won't hit the limit. Fill it to the brim. Yeah. Corn, you got to leave space on the semi otherwise you'd be pushing your weight limit. But yeah, take the back road. Hmm. Oof. Yeah, that's a surprise. Watch out, honey. Some jackass is pulling a bunch of wagons. Fill them up too much. Oh boy. Probably got that inspiration for that from the squad. Some farm sim stuff there. Yeah. It's like, yeah, mostly around here, it's either, I think, the only person that I know around here that has a gravity wagon is the co-op, and I don't think they really use it for anything. Just maybe shuffle grain. But otherwise, everyone around here has uh, either a semi or a straight truck, yep. No in between. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, no shit. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Ace. 300 bushels of corn, about one tank. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Maybe I should just stick to what I know. Quit trying to diversify. Yeah. That's kind of what you got to do, though, is that even though it might not be good years, I mean, like, yeah, yeah. I mean, some stuff is kind of like on a 10-year cycle, in my opinion. So, like, for 10 years, crops will be good, and cattle, you'll be like, man, I really want to get the hell out of this. And then, like, 10 years later, you're like, man, I'm glad I stayed in cattle. Making fucking bank. And then it's usually going, your cows are paying for your cattle, or your cows are paying for your corn, and your corn's paying for your cattle. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. You can put your solar panels on that woody shit that I don't want to farm. Well, because then they don't have to deal with the shit. Because that's why it's not being farmed. Because we don't want to deal with it either. Ugh. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. I think about the worst thing we have with that up here is like the power towers, like the highline poles or whatever. And that's about it. Because no one wants to live up here. It's too cold. It's either too cold or too hot or too windy. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Or like hell, just like I think it was like 6 or 8 weeks ago, we got 18 inches of snow. That was fun. Calving in that. It's like, son of a. Yeah, it's starting to warm up. I think we'll actually be planting corn a little bit earlier than I thought. Probably maybe if hopefully it warms up because right now the ground temp's like 40 degrees. But if it just warms up a wee bit more, then we'll be good. Um well, let me think here. How many days are like from like middle of May to like middle of November? Yeah, probably around there. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Oh boy. Mhm. Yeah. And I know last year, I mean, we didn't get our stuff planted till like November, or not November, June. Got our didn't get wasn't able to get our stuff in, but we also plant a lot of kind of miscellaneous stuff like wheat or canola. Canola has just been a new thing. I mean, that's kind of new for everyone around here. We got some neighbors that are trying it too. All right, glad to see you're back, Simpleby. Mhm. Yeah. I d- no, we just cut it with a straight head, and it is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's pretty damn small. You got to put duct tape around your combine hopper. Well, in some spots I think we did, but you better hope your grain bins are built pretty tight. Be leaking out canola, but it's a real pain in the ass because it's just so bushy, and it gets that conveyor belt done do squat. I mean, you can't. It just it's such a just big wad that it's not heavy enough to sit on the conveyor belt, and it flows in nicely like beans or wheat. And then you just back up and well, your poor combine sounds like it's just eating weeds. It just rah, rah, rah. It just man, I feel bad for that thing. Yeah, I thought you hated I thought you hated clover. Oh, I suppose yeah, some of them grass seed farmers, yeah. Well, I assume you'd have to do it like what you would do with like swath head. I presume you'd have to cut it, rake it, and then do it like that. Mhm. Yeah. I'm from North Dakota, Simple B. North Dakota. Up north here, it's too much of everything. It's either too hot, too cold, or too windy. Those are the three seasons. Too cold, too windy, too hot. Got a fall spring. Yeah. That's just what happened to us a little while ago. It was starting to warm up. It was like 60 degrees, and then we got 18 inches of snow. I swear, some of this weather stuff, I swear, it's like playing a video game. It can be nice and sunny out, and then fast forward a couple hours, and you got 18 inches of snow on the ground. It's like you can't make this shit up. Ugh. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Big draper heads on swathers. Oh. Yeah, I know they. That's kind of what they do now. A lot of that stuff is if they swath it, they use a big like 45-foot draper or something. Yeah. That's pretty much why they have those, like, if you ever know, like Kloss, for example, they have like an auger on the back of their header, and I'm pretty damn sure that that's what it's for. Is like for canola, because that helps it feed in a shit ton better. I know one of our neighbors got an auger kit for their combine header, and they're like, it's like a night and day difference. So I hope we get one this year, but and it's slow combining it. I mean, everything is kind of slow combining it. About like 1 mile an hour. I think some of the canola is like less than a mile an hour because it's just so tangly, and you just gotta let it go through there. And the combine's just begging on its knees for mercy. It's like, please, no more canola. I want to do corner beans, something way easier than this shit. Yeah, yeah, yep, mhm, yeah. Especially like even with like the newer, I think S700s. Millennial Farmer talked about this a little, but like they got cameras on it now, so it can adjust to the load that it needs, or they adjust the engine speed and all that stuff. Which I mean, I'm not really a big. I kind of get it, but I'm not really a big fan of because, you know, What if it misreads something and then you gotta plug combine? Basically, like everything else nowadays, it's nice when it works. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. All right. Sounds good. Thanks. Whatever works. All right, man. Talk to you later. See ya. Alright, time to get AI worker baling this field for me. I think all this home stuff I'm gonna keep hay, or I'm gonna keep all this hay. I'm only selling the stuff that's away. I might sell, or actually, I don't know, it kinda depends on how many bales I get off this home section here. I got 40 off of that other parcel over there, and who knows how many I get over here. I mean, if I get over 40, then I'll probably sell them because I still got stuff from last year. But I mean, I don't mind selling hay because it makes a pretty darn good dime, and it's like probably not even gonna, probably could sell most of my hay if I really wanted to. Let's get this guy set up. Should work. Hopefully, yeah. Just going to the first point. How much is it gonna run us to get semi? So I'm about overloading these bales for ever. If I can do anything about it. I could get dirt cheap semi. I mean, 30 grand for semi is pretty damn good. Plus, that semi trailer is what the Spenson trailer that I wanted. How much is that bad boy? If you can spend more on the trailer than the. Wow, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'll probably just get this or something. Or, I guess. Whatever fits it, really. So, 80. And how much is a pot gonna cost? Okay, a little bit on the pricier side. I'll spend more on the pot than the freaking semi and trailer combined. Yapers. Alright. Let's get to loading some bales. I think when after CJS gets that 7520 converted, I'll probably end up buying that. Swap it out for this 4440 because this thing is. I feel like this thing's starting to get fairly older because I got 14 hours on it, and this is the tractor that has the most hours on it out of everything. And plus, it'd just be nice to have something newer. I mean, I haven't used that one in 25 yet. I've used it about once in 22. So it'd be kind of nice to use something different. Sup, Concord Bass Boys. I'm pretty good. How about you? Squat. Know what's wrong with the world today? Good, I need to give you a shout out. Oh, you don't have to. If you don't have to, if you don't want to. Hope y'all's day has been good today. Well, you know what's wrong with the world today. Tooth for tooth. Try to if I remember, because I like your channel, but I got to go. Good luck. Thanks, man. I'll see you later. Oh boy. Oh, sketch. Oh, perfect timing. Got off the bales off this field. And they sure don't look like cowboy boots. Rock and roll, will you play? I'll be right back. I'm back. Hold on. So let me get this straight. Or whose server are you on? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes when I do a contract. Or just anything, really. I'll just say, yeah, guys, I do a shit ton of hanging, and it's like, why the hell did I do this to myself? Or just anything. I rent too much ground in Farm Sim. And it's like, son of a... I gotta do all this with a freaking 6-row or something. It's the realistic farming on Discord. Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. The Mostly Chill FS server? Or maybe not. Is it a decent server? Is it, I guess, is it an alright server, I guess? Or is it kind of buns? There's 11 people on it. What map? It's fun. Gage, Kentucky. How many mods they got in there? Oh boy, almost recreated that. That thing that Road Crop made a short on. There's a little lack in mods, but not that bad. Yeah. I guess if you wouldn't mind, would you invite me to it maybe? I guess, or you don't have to. You don't want to. I'm just kind of curious. I guess. Burns, epic, crystal, glass, 300 plus, but not a good amount of combines. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you dingle Fritz. There we go. Oof. Oh. Man, we didn't make shit from selling bales. 14 grand? Yeah, I guess that was actually pretty good. I guess. Shit, probably bought the soil. Should have. Ooh, yeah, that's about where that good soil ended. Shit. Well, I guess it's still not too bad. Still pretty damn good. This field, this is probably gonna be the only good field on that whole parcel. Blech. Son of a biscuit, I wish I could take it alone. How much money are these cattle going to go for? That's it? Oh, shit. 230. So around 300 grand, yeah. I guess. Yeah, about 350 grand. Yikes. Gotta fatten these suckers up. Alright, I gotta look for a bale trailer. I'm done with this freaking manual bale loading. Whole load of bullshit. We took a round around a cruise on through the heart of my town. Anything you say would be a lie. Alright. Oh, where the hell would it be? Ah. Bingo. Found said. Oh, you're kidding me. Who limed in lime? L realism, however you spell it. Whatever. Listen, like you said before, that's an STO thing to do, not auto load. I hope this works. I'm kind of cooked. Yes! 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 Hallelujah. Now BTO. Oh yeah. Yes. Don't have to pick up bales anymore. Finally. Don't have to deal with any of that bullshit. Let's sell my old bale trailer. I think I can take a hike. Alright, we're taking a shortcut. Don't tell the neighbor. If anyone asks, I didn't drive across that field. No fan. Yeah, and you need to go to the north end too. You need to go home. Literally and metaphorically. What else can I sell? Might be shit out of luck. I might have to sell some cows to 14 grand. I could probably get a little more than that. 14 plus that's 50, 40. Yeah. Might be pushing it. Alright, go home, buddy. You know what? We're gonna get this junk removed. I'm tired of this shit. Burn it. There. Oh yeah. Deer fern. Huh. Alright, time to do a little more realistic stuff. Get rid of these damn trees. Over here is where the bales are going. Move this giant white turd. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Oh boy. Hey, it's there. Son of One, two, three, four, five, six. We're starting to get the collection of food. I got 1.25 hours till it rains on the server with mud mod. Oof. But I'd be off in 12 minutes. Alright, man. Sounds like a plan. I'll hopefully be live tomorrow and might get a video out. I don't know, I recorded one today. Yeah, that's great. Beer's good. And people are crazy. Pull around here, then we'll be done moving bales. And then just all field work from here on out. Till, of course, we gotta wrap bales. In, I don't know, May, June, July. Yeah, July. Then we'll start haying and we'll get working on cutting our wheat. Alright. Sell. 16 grand. Good enough for me. Alright, time to download it. I gotta go download a planner. Time in the Mississippi River, she's going dry. Oh, oh shit, he didn't put it in there. Or no, that's the wrong one, I think. this. I want this. Alright. Can see 3600. Okay. Download. Down the load. Down the load. 1790. I better download that too. Download. Pack 2 versions. Alright, should be it. Alright, see you later, man. Hopefully you had fun tonight. See you later, man. Pictures of the Broadway nights, and I'd send him some homemade wine. Oh yes, we are in business, boys. We are in boysness. That dude's eyes and shoot him with my old 45, 'cause a country boy can't survive. Well, look who finally joined. Oh, he's milking cows right now. He was on. He was on earlier. Huh? Huh? Yeah, no, I heard you. I don't get it. Oh. How we used to farm, you mean? Oh yeah, way back when. Fuck no. Shit. Can you send me a picture or something? Oh boy, yeah, whatever you say. Oh no shit. Huh. Yeah. But I'm not playing on a European map. Oh, Quebec country. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, no, that's not a downloadable barn. Oh, whoa. Let's keep it PG, bub. I know what you're talking about now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Later and shine. You like my pity pinks? You like my pity pink? Puena? It's my planner, bro. No, it's actually just not finished yet. No way you're switching your series. Hmm. Buddy, those... Southern Canada, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, no, but I only live in Saskatchewan. Yes, I am. Literally from Saskatchewan. Saskatoon. I'm not doing it on God. That's a sin. I don't know. I'm just pretty sure it is. At least you're not supposed to. You wouldn't know. You haven't opened a Bible ever. Yeah, okay, buddy. What a fine machine this is. The planner? Hell yes. Yeah, we're gonna start pushing it. I'm gonna throw duels on this old girl and see if it'll run it. There's some thick duels on there. Weight it down. Oh boy. Yeah, just beef this girl up. Maybe. Why? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm no good and crazy as can be. On the morning and drunk in the afternoon. I wouldn't have no moon in town. And shade. Oh, no money, but damn sure got it made. 'Cause I ain't asking nobody for nothing. If I can't get it on my own. Don't ask. I think it can pull it. I don't know. We're gonna find out if this 4630 can pull this 12-row planner. You know what? It's a sound guard. It'll be fine. Preacher Man's on TV. No nation by my soul. But this was in the water. That's true. Times I'm feeling walking to. I think a high front weight. Depends Depends. Are some of them like, are they all American weights? I'll pick the American ones. Pick the American ones. I'm pretty sure they are. Hmm? Oh, yeah, you just gotta paint it. Get it on my. It don't like the way I'm living. Just do corn and beans, dude. I don't give it. I don't give a damn. No, no, I'm not. So I prefer to watch people who know what they're doing. Ooh, I might like that. Hmm? Hmm? Speak up, young blood. And a 670. Buy 2188. No way you're gonna. You mean in. I don't think they even have a 6-row for console. I'm pretty sure it's an 8-row. It's an 8-row. Mm-hmm. Yeah, same here. But now I don't need it anymore. I found a PC mod that does the same thing. S5. Well, you couldn't afford the 50. 1555. I knew it. I knew it all along. He's a gay one. I knew it. He's one of them. He's one of them. Wow. I'm disappointed. Debatable. It's hard to believe. That's hard to believe. American Farmer. Should I buy this tractor? Just watch my stream. I think this would be my main tractor, probably. What's wrong with it? Oh. Oh yeah, there, boys. We're gonna be planting kern. And I think this year, I think we're gonna try something new. We're gonna swath the corn. Whoa! Don't go away. Please don't walk away. F-100. What's it gonna do to my 44 Magnum? Oh, boys. Meaning no harm. It's all in the law and always he was born. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna be kind of ticked. Oh boy, here we go. Moment of truth. Okay, we got 1 row, 2 row. Yeah, it's working, I think. Hopefully. You wish. Super gooned. Meow. You won't. Yeah, punk. I mean, it pulls it. She's pulling it. It's not happy, but it's pulling it. Yeah, it's... For what? Probably around 1.5. I meant 1.5 million. Hot. Hannah. You're funny. You wish. Oh, and you wish they use you in CGS? Whoa. Oh, maybe. You want a purple one? Oh boy. What will I ever do? Timmy Tough Knuckles is gonna beat me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You wish. What the fuck? A bullshit. A bullshit. Bullshit. I got ketchup on my blue jeans, I just burned my hat. Lord, it's time to be a bachelor man. I got girls that can cook, I got girls that can clean. I got girls that can do anything in between. And I ain't ready for anything to write. So my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. You wanna drink? Hey, baby, you wanna party? And this is old Hank. And this thing started. We got the beer on ice. All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Oh yeah, boys, we're planting with the 12 reel. Getting her done, boys, getting her done. 32 grand I could sell that little rink-a-dink drill for. Oh man, out in the woods, and all now sitting made out of wood. Mississippi just walked through the door. I'll think about it. I'll consider. Well, all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Wanna drink? You wanna party? Like guitar time, cocaine and whiskey. Sounds like a great yielding map. No way. It's almost like there's like farms next to farms. No way. I'm joking. You wish, bud. Oh, bud, you don't want a piece of this Canadian pie. Oh, I prefer Canadian bacon, actually. I'm actually not hungry for that right now, there, bud. I'm not confused. I live in Canada, for a matter of fact. I'm Canadian. I don't give a damn what you say. I'm Canadian. I'm right now. about ready to get rid of this dang fence. Hey, what's up, High Pine? What time is it? Yeah. I don't know. This looks like it's doing a good job. I hope it isn't just bullshitting me. No, it's just a freshly converted planner, and I wasn't sure about the RCS. No, it's not. It's just part of the converting process that sometimes screws up stuff. I do. And you know I do, because I literally sent you a picture. I'd like for you to try and find that off of Google. It's a clanker. You really believe it a clanker? I never liked clankers. I can't even drive my tractor in farm sim. You wish, buddy. Yeah, how do I know that you're not off of Google? I said, how do I know that you're not off Google? You wish. What are you yapping about? Uh, fully. I need to move him over. What do you mean hour? That ain't mine. I don't know. Fuck no. Mm-mm. Nope. Hell no. Mm-mm. Nope. Yep. No, I know that I didn't do that. I'm not. I think you're lying to yourself. You heard me, punk. Ooh. Good. People ought to had a good time. Up here in the country, state of mind. Catching these fish like they're going out of style. Drinking me some white wine. And the sun don't sun up tomorrow. People ought to have a good time. I'm just laid up here in the country state of mind. I'm calling bull. Because I've checked the latest mods all day long and I haven't seen it. You wish. You wish, Bob. Those times that you were calling me, you know why I didn't answer? No, because I was tagging. Yeah. 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 No, you didn't. Just because you can see it doesn't mean it happened. Show me my diddly darn dong GPS lines. Can't even use these darn GPS lines because the freaking sticks the pointer into the bushes or the grass, and then I can't even use it. Or then the RCS doesn't plant, and then it gets screwed up. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I've got is just what I got on. Sun is high and light touches the sky. I've been looking at the county fair. I'm up by morning. Merlot's will be there. 9. Yeah, kind of a slow day today. Because 9 only calved. Yes, they don't calve all at the same day. Yes, I've had them. We tag them right away after they've sucked, then we tag them. Tag them, give them Nasogen, spray a little bit of iodine on their navel so it doesn't get infected. So basically, like, they'll get, if it's wet and sloppy out again, and it gets real muddy, and then their navel can get an infection. And, so, like, you know how, like, it's basically how they get food from their mom. Kind of. It's like, if you were on your all fours, it'd be like where your belly button. That's what I just said, you dingus. Oh my lord. You said that wrong. That entire sentence was wrong. But it's in there. Beep. Cut, 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 cut. You can't say that. This is a PG movie. You can talk. You can't talk. He literally just said the P word. Pianist. Oh, I know you are, trust me. Don't we all? Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not. Buddy, you said a Model A was an articulating tractor. My point exactly. Built from sand and tall. Everything that I got is just what I got on. I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo is where I'll be. What? No. 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 None of you guys have. Because like 5 minutes ago you were saying a bunch of freaky ass stuff. You wish. You just said pianist like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, buddy, you said that like way, way, way wrong. You won't. Yeah, you won't. You ain't got the gut. Oh, really? Oh, really? Interesting. Please share with the class. Buddy, you're literally making alpha wolf sounds. Alright. I don't know, Clay. Ask your friend that was barking and owling. Like a dog. No, you were, you dingus. Okay, buddy. He just did. But up here in this camp, swear I close my eyes, I'm a prisoner of the highway. Gay. You just said you're gonna kiss me. Yeah, you did. Freedom of the road. Oh my lord, why does my stream look so shitty? Why is it like so blurry? Like, near the highway. Buddy. Okay. No way he just said that he likes children in life. I said that you did, yeah. You wish. You ain't got mods. You ain't got mods, buddy. You're not him. You're her. Yeah, you're not. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. You're not him. You're her. I'm sorry. Okay. Gee, I'm sorry I mixed up him and her. Didn't know you were her. Sorry that offended you. Like, yeah, I know you would do that, but like, still, you can't say that kind of stuff, man. Like, you can't just be saying that stuff. Like, they're kids. You wish. You wish. Oh yeah, how many acres do you farm? Yeah, because your uncles are BTOs. But you don't actually farm that much ground. You just know someone who farms that ground. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, man. I believe in you are being freaky. Planting kern. Getting her done. Slowly and painfully. I'll probably finish this field and then I'll get off. Same years. son, you finally got it made. Mm-hmm. Think I ain't done it this way. No, I don't think I ain't done it this way. Ah, crap. Oh, now we're good. Bro, why? I don't know. Do we think this 95 tank could run a 12 row? Could sell my old one for 17. I could pay for a new cornet. I guess it's because kind of change my direction. Lord, I guess I'm winning. Broke there. Family tradition. No, Hank, why do you drink? Why did you roast smoke? Why must you live out the songs? Burning exactly the same. Alrighty, boys, we're done planting here. With this field, at least. Well, let's bring everything up to this little grass patch up here. Ugh. Oh, that's a fence pole. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the sea. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. I let off through the Golden Gate in free. Because you were being annoying. Yeah, well, I gotta get off anyway here pretty soon. Alright guys, I'm ending the stream here. Thank y'all for watching. Hopefully y'all enjoyed, and I will see you guys later. Bye for now.